Hello? Okay, there we go. Right, I see it there. Streaming, sending data. These are Open Studio. Sending data. Sense of shiny. No? We do. Look at that. Okay, I see. I am currently swapping all my details. Just manually adding all the details in now because it obviously didn't link in through the studio. I kind of prefer it to not have to mess around on the studio and stuff. We'll have to check if my self promo automatically shouted out on my YouTube again now. Following this one, I need to find my thumbnail. There it is. Let's go. Thumbnails in, and then I need to tell it which game I'm playing. We should be fine. Let's get rid of that. And where's the game title window box? No, wait. No. Save those details for now. It doesn't have a like game title box. Give me a sec. Chat is open. Hello. Hello. Hoping everything works. This is the tag. Where's the category gaming? Then it gives me a game title. My Twitch won't open. Haha. Well, okay, I'll check. I'll check if everything's working fine in a second. Right. I had to manually change all the details on the YouTube side. And then open. My Twitch won't open. Haha. Sound is fine. Okay. You wrote that. The need to check if Twitch is even playing. My Twitch is still halfway through your stream, apparently. No, Twitch hasn't even. Oh, wait, no. Twitch is playing. Hello. It does say restream game face said my Twitch isn't working. Haha. Okay, right. Well, Twitch is working. Oh, it's. I gotta edit my details on Twitch too because Twitch says. Twitch says. At least Twitch says we're playing Legends Arceus, but it does say that we are playing. Copy. Go to the Twitch one. And how did you do that one? Go live notifications. Stream. It's done. It's done, right? It says Legends Arceus, so it's on the right category at least. I'll go into. That's fine. I'll have to go in and edit my details in Restream at some point in time. You can do that on the Restream site next time before you stream. Yeah. I wasn't sure if it was going to work out like that or not. So we then have my two boxes that I gotta open, and that should be everything. Actually, that should be everything. We should be fine. It looks like it's running fine. Yeah. There's actually it seemed like it was potentially room for it to be really like difficult and messed up, but seems to be running okay. So here we are, gonna get into it. Wait, I've got gift of sleeve still open. I should close that, but it's a bit. We're in now. Meld Studio. Give me a second. There's no game sound because I have to always unplug my mirror box every day and then replug it back in, like so. You still want the chat on screen again? You mean the chat box on stream screen? When people watch the VOD, if people watch the VOD afterwards, are they going to see the restream chatting? Because I guess we don't need it on screen. Yeah, the chat does show up on screen. It's not duplicating, because it's only showing what's showing up on the meld window here. So like it'll take both chats from both sides, and then it'll only show up once in chat over there. But it'll restream to both sides. So the thing that I was worried about it duplicating all the things, when it does it on both sides, it doesn't do that. So actually works fine. It works fine actually. Yes, everything. Sorry, everything. Yeah, seems to be working. It looks good. Looks good. Yes, nice. So you guys can see all the chats. I can read all the chats. And everyone can interact with each other on both platforms now. So should be good. Should be good. Should be better. I'll do my self promo in a second, and then we'll be laughing. And we're back to my YouTube notifications that I'm live going off before the stream starts again. With the studio, it would post the notification that I'm live after I finished streaming. And only when I go into the studio to close the box that says that my stream has ended. It's so annoying, because then I'd have to go into Discord and like, you know, I'd have to go into Discord and delete the message. We've got one for you. That's the YouTube one, and that's the YouTube one, but it has YouTube and Twitch. So it actually came up twice this time. Yeah, it actually came up twice this time, right? Is that the actual... No. No, that one that popped up there is not the right live code. Give me a second. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure that I... Hey Toaster, how's it going? Yeah, not bad, not bad. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We checking out a new thing. You're busy installing Palworld now? Oh, you're not even gonna play it, like, to get used to the buttons and stuff? You're gonna, like, just dive straight into it tomorrow? That is kind of crazy. I'll tell you, it's kind of crazy, but fair dues. I'm probably gonna be in the same boat, to be honest with you. Right, let me just double check which code we actually have. XXHH. XXHH. This one that just popped up just now is wrong. Oh, that one says yesterday. Okay, there we go. That's fine. Yeah, okay, actually, you know what? Copy. I'm fine with my self-promotion. I kind of feel like I need to add in the Twitch bit for my YouTube self-notification one. I need to just replace that with that. It's weird that it's got like a URL that's like half the size of the previous URL. If you ask me, it seems a little off, but copy. I was gonna post that then. I kind of like having it have both the YouTube and Twitch. I'll have to edit. I don't know if I can get into the bot to edit that. And then I go elsewhere, do all my self promos. Also, thank you to my friend GameFace, who's just been helping me set this up, so that you guys on Twitch and you guys on YouTube can actually interact with each other now, which you guys might really, really enjoy doing. because it does seem to be something where people talk and then other people try to respond and then other people just aren't reading chat on screen. They're only reading the chat box. Need to open this. I guess it's opened on the other screen. There we go. Right, okay. Thank you for bearing with me, everyone. We learn together, yeah. What will you be doing today? What have we got to do? I just got to be progressing. We just did the defeats the giant cricketot thing, and now that we've done the defeat the giant cricketot thing, we are going to be looking at yes, this one. Trying to get my chat window open on my phone. It's not just not loading anything. Come on. There we go. Right, we're in. Can I see? Can you see my team? My team is just really Dicidii. I haven't got a Dicidii yet. How do I show my team? This one. Oh, I'm on the wrong window here. It's really just Dicidii at the moment, and then just anything that I'm trying to level up. That's really all it is. I'm not really building a team just yet. I guess. This is how I usually play though. I usually just have everything in my team is just things that need to level up. And then I just make a decision as I go along. So it's just going to be Dicidii for now, or Rollet. I don't really pay much attention to what the mid name is. But yeah, once we get to the right level, it will evolve into Dicidii, and then it's mainly going to be our main team member. Here you are. Let's hurry to headquarters. Mayim Jr., yeah, needs to level up. I'm not sure if I need something special to make it evolve, then we'll work that out as we go along. But for now, it's just what we're looking at. Look who's being punctual. Finally realized you've wasted Almighty Sinone's precious time by bowing to a sham. Chatbot is working fine. I can see I can see you saying that on both sides. So yeah, they're working perfect. I really appreciate the help with this today. And all the other help you've done, especially like messing around with tiny little images for me so I can like do some extra stuff. Like, it's a lot. I guess it doesn't take long, but it's like actually interrupting yourself to help me with stuff all the time. It's crazy, man. I do appreciate it. Also, like, there's not that many people on right now, but also we will be playing Pal World on. If you want to drop a link to your to your YouTube. Where did Facebook come from? I don't even go on Facebook myself. To your YouTube Game Face, I will be playing a co-op game of Pal World with Game Face tomorrow on Sunday on his channel. It's not tomorrow yet. Yeah, before I do my stream. So if you guys are interested in any Pal World, it's going to be like 4 people potentially playing. So it should be kind of fun. I'm not going to be streaming, so it's not going to be my perspective, but I'm going to be like chatting and trying to have a laugh, I guess. A different sense of humor than what we have here on this channel, maybe, potentially. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Twitch was struggling to load for me. Is it running fine now, though? I think GameFace said it wasn't loading for him initially either. There we go, we have a link. That should pop up on both sides. It's okay so far. As you can see, the YouTube chat now pops up on Twitch as well, right? So you should be able to interact with people without having to watch on the screen. It should be a lot easier. So yeah, check out GameFace, drop him a sub if you're interested in like jumping in tomorrow and watching us play some Pal World. Just before, no, not tomorrow, Sunday, not tomorrow. There you go again, insisting on your false image, the almighty Sinon as a ruler of time. My people follow the true almighty Sinon, the font of all creation, the ruler of space. Giventina, ha! You could have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it. Excuse me, are you really suggesting that you make better use of your time than we make of vast Sui space? Better than some. It's a miracle you showed up on time, the mighty leader of the Pearl Clan. This seems like an obsolete argument. If you got two different religious groups and one group believes in time and the other one believes in space, two concepts that are completely separate to each other, I don't understand where the conflict would come from. I worried you'd get lost in the pointless vast space you're so fond of and never show up. Me get lost? The almighty Sinon's great gift to the Pearl Clan is our world's very basis. You wish. Who do I like more out of these two characters? I've just been introduced to them and they're both arguing with each other loudly in the streets. So currently I don't like either of them. Disturbing the peace. I wish that I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you. Almighty Sinon, forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm off to the Commander Kamado's office. Yo, Fluffy, what's up? I believe it was you who started this. Hello! I can feel the tension when those two show up. You haven't met them, have you? The woman from the revered is the reverence of space is Irida? Leader of the Pearl Clan. The man who is going on and on about time, Adaman, leads the Diamond Clan. The Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan grudgingly coexist with time and space. So it's Palkia and... It's not... I thought it was Giventina. It's Palkia and the other one, right? Palkia and... Dialga. Not Giventina. What's Giventina then? Does Giventina... He like goes through parallel universes, right? So Giventina isn't... You'd think parallel universes would be both combined time and space, wouldn't it? How would you split it up into something separately? I don't know. I probably explained it back in the original game, but it's been so long since I played it, so... Coexist at the moment, apparently things used to be less peaceful. It's Restreambot say in the chat from YouTube? Yes. Volo? It's not Volo, is it? Your favorite character's Volo? What are we talking about? So for yesterday you had to sleep? Yeah, no, it's man. It was late. What do you mean sorry? It was late. Like, if you're tired and it's late, dude, just go to bed. It's fine. He's just a bad guy. Don't spoil. No, I already know. I watched a thing like reviewing the two games, like comparing which one was better, and they said that all the bad guys are kind of just plot points that move you through the story here, and not really actually bad guys, like in the sense of Lysander or like, you know, Team Aqua and stuff like that. So they say that they're just there because I don't think they're necessarily bad guys as such, but maybe their ideology is like a bit skewed or something. Like, they don't really do real bad guys though, do they? Realistically, there's no real threat from the bad guys. Like, back in the day, like Team Aqua and Team Magma did actually want to destroy the entire planet, so... Volo uses Giventina. Oh, that's fine. Coexist at the moment. Apparently things used to be less peaceful. I got my mic like literally right in the way. I'm trying to move my head around my mic so I can read the stuff on the screen, so let's move that to a better position. But the boss, I mean the commander, is waiting. We should save this conversation for after you report to him. Don't stress the spoilers. I'd rather people just tell me like things that we should be doing right now rather than talking about things that are gonna happen in the future in the game. But I'm not the type of person who stresses spoilers though, so don't worry too much. You guys are allowed to talk about things. But some people might not know that this is my first time playing this game. This is not a new game, so I haven't experienced any of this game before, so some people are new to the stream and they don't know that this is my first time. So they're not to know that when they first come in. Actually, I should put in the title "First Time Play" so then people do know that I haven't played this before. It would make sense, right? It would just make sense. I think we'll do that next time. You took the shiny? What? That's not very fair, is it? Oh, not you? I took the shiny? I haven't got a shiny yet. You've played? Did you like this one? What do you intend to do about the Cleavor commander, Kamado? He may be descended from the warrior of the almighty Sinome, but look at the mess he's causing. We can't sit back and let him rage on. You do get right to the point, Adaman. I didn't do a voice for this guy last time, but it sounds like he should have a commanding voice, right? I don't know if I can pull off a commanding voice, but I'll try my best. Time wasted is lost. Well, tell me what you would have us do. Cleavor is a precious lord of the Pearl Clan, is he not? That's the point. My clan can't intervene directly where a lord of the Pearl Clan's concerned. If my people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats, just like we used to be. But even folk of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Seems someone's got to do something here. Who then? Would the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own? Honored nobles? I don't believe I said that. Though it's maybe. Thought it maybe? Sorry. I don't know what's up with my reading. My reading's always terrible, isn't it? You might as well have said it, you fool. Oh, anyway, by the way, guys, on Twitch, I don't know if you've noticed yet, but I have halved the cost of all of the redeems. You're welcome. You're welcome, guys. Have fun with them. Look, we don't even know what drove Lord Cleavor into such a violent frenzy. Remember that time when I was a Shuckle? Remember when I was a Shuckle? Which one's Shuckle? Shuckle's on the 9, isn't it? The problem is I have my stuff that's like on screen and it's always on top of my actual... Hello! It's me, Shuckle! As you all know, I am the master of all things. Oh god. Stop it. Stop it. I need it there. Sorry, I've got multiple little things pop out open so I can see what's going on. That should be everything. The mighty Shuckle has arrived. Diamond is the Pearl Clan. Diamond is bigger than the Pearl Clan? I thought you said Diamond is the Pearl Clan. I don't know why. Wait, the chat is showing up both chats in the chat box. I didn't think it was doing that earlier when we were testing it. Do we need the chat box on the stream window, guys? If you can just look at the chat on the side, do we even need it on screen anymore? Oh my god, these stupid windows. Don't let me select them to move them. Move, you stupid window. Do we even need the chat box anymore? What do you guys think? I think the window is not needed. Or just get rid of it. Just remove that window from now on. Right, so try to just rearrange. How did the last stream go? We streamed early and then I was tired and falling asleep, so I like ended early and went to bed. I got like a good 3 hours or so. I came back on and we streamed until late and then we went on until 2 a.m. last night, and then I went to bed and I woke up at 5:30 this morning, so I was only asleep for 3 hours, and here we are. I've been awake all day and I've got work tonight too, so I'm gonna be up a whole 24 hours before I can go to bed again. I like to know that myself, but this is the first as far as my clan knows too. I see you've arrived. If you say something, the bot says it too, and that files with the same message twice. Yeah, it puts it on the screen twice, doesn't it? You're an animal? Just being awake for all this time. It's my usual state of being, to be honest with you. Use my shiny Mimikyu to battle a totally random trainer named Carmine. Yeah? Did he do any good? This is Carl Jr., the newest member of our survey corps. Aha! I hear from Mai, you've earned Weird Ear's favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift. I'm Adaman, leader of the Diamond Clan, if you want to be formal, but that's a mouthful, just call me Adaman. Like Destroyer. Destroyer's evolved, yeah. I haven't really got a team set up, so Destroyer's basically the only team member, officially the only team member. Yeah, she did well, nice. If you came from beyond the space-time rift, could you be from the space where the almighty Sinon is said to reside? I'm Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchwords, which is why I have trouble believing such a tale. Could you really have passed through that rift? I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study Cleavor before deciding what must be done? You send this stranger who supposedly fell from the rift to study Cleavor, this newcomer with no experience? Says the leader with almost no experience. Being a good leader isn't a matter of time, it's a matter of embracing Hisui's vastness without fear. Well then, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, then let's give the kid a chance. Well, there we go, I guess. Using her own logic against it, she's not going to be happy with that one. I'm sold, Commander. Let's try this your way. This should be fun. You'll get to see how good you galaxy folk really are, with all your weird ways, putting Pokemon in those strange balls and what have you. Try using the Sneasel in your team. They usually do good. Yeah, maybe. haven't used the Sneasel before, so that whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made Hisui vast so Pokemon could live freely throughout. We're meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them. We do not use Pokeballs from a desire to control our Pokemon, only so that we can live together. Allow us to show you what we can do. This is your mission now, Carl Jr. I order you to study Cleavor and help us find the truth of this situation. Sorry. I got a text message, I was wondering what it was. I order you to study Cleavor and help us find the truth of this situation. Remember that you are a stranger who appeared one day out of the very sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard. Work yourself to the very bone. Well, that's settled, and there is no time like the present. Anyone want to trade in Scarlet Violet? The Lord of the Woods Cleavor is descending from the Pokemon that was blessed with the almighty Sinnoh's own power. No other Pokemon you've yet encountered can compare to his strength, be warned. Listen to me. The Galaxy Expedition team has come to the Hisui region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. We mustn't do anything to threaten our relations with the Diamond and the Pearl clans. Understand? Join me downstairs, Carl Jr. We'll cover the details of this new mission. They don't have like to talk, do they? God, take forever. Going downstairs. If you have any idea of what you're looking for and what you want to trade, Score Bunny, that kind of helps a little bit. Ah, good, you're already here. Professor Lavington, the briefing, if you please. Yes, let's get right to it. So, Carl Jr., I understand you've been requested to find out the cause of the Cleavor frenzied state. But, as you're aware by now, Cleavor is a mighty thing, nigh invincible even. The security corps tried to throw Pokeballs at Cleavor when they were attacked, but I'm afraid that they didn't even come close to catching him. It seems he is far trickier opponent than even those aggressive species of Pokemon that cannot be caught outside of battle once they're riled. I'd like to be perfectly clear on this point. This mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? Of course. An early shuttle time today? We did half the cost of it. So somebody already had the points to redeem it. And people do like to redeem them. Either they just like to redeem them or they just don't like looking at my face. Either of the two, they're both acceptable. But yeah, people do actually just like redeeming them, so it's all good. I'm gonna pop downstairs and grab my drink from the fridge. I am a somebody. Yeah, well, Game Face might not know who you are, Fluffy, so yes, I said somebody. I said somebody because wasn't... You know what, I've got the screen that tells me what notifications were given to me and when they were given to me, so I could actually just look over and say Fluffy. I'll keep that in mind in future, Fluffy, okay? You was in his stream yesterday? You probably were, yes. It doesn't mean he remembers you from yesterday. Game Face, do you remember Fluffy from yesterday? He's interested in watching us play Power World, so he's been on your stream. Valid? Right, let me go grab a drink from downstairs a second. I won't be long. Yeah, he's just chill. Just a really chill guy. Alright, let's go. Very well then. Let us go over the particulars. The Diamond and Pearl clans revere their nobles because they believe these Pokemon serve the almighty Sinnoh. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokemon in locations they call the noble seats. Is Miz still here? So perhaps a good starting point for our research could be to find out what sort of offerings they normally leave for this Cleavor. Carl Jr., we need to speak with you. Listen, that rift in space-time seems like it connects this world to a whole other world. That world might be where Almighty Sinnoh itself resides. The true Almighty Sinnoh. That is, the one that rules over time. I have to go out for a bit, so I'll be back soon. Yeah, no worries, Dusky. Thank you for stopping by, thanks for letting us know. So if you fell through the time-space rift, that might mean you travelled through time by Almighty Sinnoh's own power. Think of it, you must have been just swimming in the divine light. Well, I've got a favour to ask you, oh amazing time traveller. Don't just study Cleavor, quell his frenzy. Well, you certainly caught us at a good time, young Animan. We were just discussing our next steps with regarding to this whole Cleavor situation. Oh, you must be that Galaxy Team scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you, Mr. Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. Now, let me elaborate a little. Those Pearl Clan types have a lot of respect for Cleavor. You heard this title, Lord of the Woods. I'm sure they'd rather get this under control too, but it's hard for them to come right out and ask those of the Galaxy Team, of all people, for help. And the truth is, we in the Diamond Clan have a similar problem on our hands. A Pokemon dear to us off the mountains has flown into the same type of frenzy as Cleavor. Now there's certainly bad blood between us and Pearl Clan, but still, we've all got to share Hisui, and that means we ought to tackle our problems together. But there aren't many capable of standing up to such powerful Pokemon. You're the best hope we've got. You'll find Cleavor at Grand Tree Arena. That is the very heart of the hardwood. His warden is a boy named Leon. Leon is a brilliant child, but also a bit, well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding, you know? He'll tell you all about his beloved Cleavor, whether you wish him to or not. Anyway, I'm sure you're up for the challenge, so we'll be counting on you. See you later. He certainly left quickly once he'd finished talking. I suppose he really values his time. Adaman and Mai weren't wrong. You know, if you're to study and perhaps even quell Cleavor, you must start by visiting his abode. Our new height camp would be a handy place to get for setting out towards Grand Tree Arena. And you should stop by the pastures too. You'll want to choose the best Pokemon to bring. I'm gonna need... Find yourself unable to pick up the materials you came across. Satchel always seeming full. If you sound like you, it'd be wise to lend me your ear a moment and hear what I have to say. Okay. You can carry around even more in the satchel of yours if you've learned the trick of packing things in. I can teach you if you like. What'd you say? It's just going to teach you how to put things in your bag in an order that gives you more space. It's kind of silly. It's not like you can have a bigger bag. It's like you can just reorganize it better. I like your initiative. My teaching fees need 100 Poker Dollars. Alright, sure, I guess. Perfect. Then lend me your ear a moment. You made space to keep one more kind of item in your satchel. Only one more kind of item? And that's all there is to it. You see how much more you can fit in by packaging things rightly? If you want to be able to carry even more things, there's more I could teach you. What'd you say? Yeah, teach me. Yeah. I got 10 grand. Can I just, like, get this guy... It's one more space. This guy's monetizing space in my bag now. I don't know if the satchel space is really needed. An item that just lets you transfer items to your stockpile would be nice. Right, nice, let's go. So 1,500 for that one. I don't really see any reason to spend money on anything else, so I'll be honest with you. And if you have the DLC, want to do a Union Circle for BP party? Doing a BP party? I can't actually buy anymore, but that seems good. As he teaching us how to reorganize our bag to a point where we can get more stuff in it. Doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Right, not key items, everyday items. Look at the extra slots I've got. Crazy. There are a lot of materials that we're randomly picking up now. Okay, let's go! Any more tasks to pick up? These side quests don't have a proximity, right? Just show me the symbols. Don't really want to do a Union Circle with players I don't know. You there? You seem like someone who enjoys a bit of crafting. Do you think you could help? Yeah, with something? I'd be very, very grateful if you try to craft something using the special recipe I came up with. Oh, without further ado, here's the recipe. Pokeshi doll. It requires just 3 logs. This is a recipe for what is named a Pokeshi doll. I invented them, you see, the special item that we could make in the village. I would love to have you craft one to show it to me. I'm looking forward to seeing what you come up with. Just one? Isn't this guy's name Arvin? It's Anvin. What's this? Why is... Well, that's a Pokéshe doll, if I've ever seen one. Please, let me take a closer look. Watch Carl Jr. fall at the hands of Cleavor. No! Amazing. Just look how smoothly you carved the curves. Your attentive carving shows you put love and care into your handiwork. And those colours, you've definitely given it a vivid look, that's for sure. Yes, these hues must be the very shades of your inner strength and passion. Not to mention this Pokéshe doll's perfectly balanced at the glance. You'd think it's sure to fall over, but yet it stubbornly remains upright. Whew. Well, thank you. I savoured your Pokéshe doll to my heart's content. We use the same recipe, and yet your Pokéshe doll has a completely different feel than mine. Yeah, I'll give you the Pokéshe doll I made, and look, I took great care in crafting it, so have a look and see how it differs from the one you made. Okay. Go past that one. Fluffy might battle you if you're looking for someone to battle. Mirrors? Is Mirrors right? Sorry, what? Mirrors was talking about battling. Received 100 messages to the Restream chat. I got a Restream. I got a Restream trophy. Yay! You wasn't paying attention? That's fine. You should be able to read it in chat. It's literally the one before the one you wrote. How are you feeling, my good friend? I certainly hope you're putting that secret back strike technique I taught you to good use. Either way, I have some super potion here just for you. Oh, think nothing of it. Having a survey corps out and about studying Pokemon is great for business, you know? Supporting you now is actually an investment in my own fortunes. It makes perfect sense. As I play Arceus, you'll play ZA? Nice. Let's not really chat if that's okay. Except for the code. Okay, that's fair. And now I must depart. There are ruins that are just calling to me. Heading outside the village, are we? Right, I get to pick. We haven't unlocked the other starting point, but it shows up here, I see. Fieldlands, Heights Camp. Gonna hunt Scizor? Yes. Okay, from here, where does it want me to go? Over there? Do we just go straight over there? Who's this girl? Okay, just random person. Have any other tasks to do? What if on the map it shows me? I don't think there'll be. What about these bags? Can I put a marker on them? There. Can I see the pin? Oh, I can. Let's go. To this area. Who wants to attack me? A Geodude. Why bother? Why bother, Geodude? It's not worth the hassle, mate. Right. That's the giant parasect down there. It's a blue tree with yellow berries on it. Is that something different that I haven't seen before? Can't swim, can I? It's not too deep at least. For shiny only run, is it allowed to trade with bots for shelfer starters? No, why not? It's like you're gonna do a shiny only run, but you're gonna just grab a bunch of shinies from somewhere else. It kind of like negates the purpose. There's a Pikachu here. He was trying to hide from me. I can see the bag here on the floor though. Are these other people's bags? Are these characters from in the game's bags? I feel like we just kill this Pikachu immediately if we throw it. We like attack it, right? Grit dust. And what light specimens we got? It's an alpha. No, that's not an alpha Staraptor. That's an alpha Staravia. It's not an alpha Staraptor though. That one's actually not an alpha Staravia. Maybe it's not an alpha Staraptor. The normal starters are level 53. That kind of makes sense. That like swap, like trading them in are like a bit excessive. I think rank D, so my level cap is 70, but the shelfers are like 50 or 60. I found you in live chat from a person named... Okay. They're raging for shiny... Who? Who are you talking about now? Oh, Bachinuni. Bachinuni was on this other channel, was he? That's who you're talking about. Right, okay, to get over there I think we need to cross over this little piece of land over here, so I'm gonna just walk around to it. Oh wait, we were looking at picking up satchels, weren't we? They're like side missions. Just ahead of me. These satchels are supposed to be from like knocked out other players, right? Or what? I can just give you a Fennekin shiny. Message in that live. Check it out. Hmm. What? Why at RestreamBot? Go hunt a shiny Fennekin then. Why at RestreamBot? Why are you atting the RestreamBot? What's a dam? Explains why all the beavers are here. There's a alpha barrel. I don't know if I need to progress to a certain part of the story before I'm allowed to actually capture alphas. You don't get alphas in Scarlet Violet. Combe. That's male. Guess we'll catch it. Right. Potion. What is that sound I'm hearing? Is it the Psyduck? What's that wah 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 sound? Which Pokemon's making that sound? A Baneri. But do like 15 agile and 15 strong strikes before he evolves. Roll looks pretty bad. 11 tumblestones just fell out of him. Do we just like smash him to pieces? Gonna use him as material to make Pokeballs now. Unlucky Geodude. Your body parts are mine now. Let's go up here. Nice. Oh, what's he called? He's a Dox. Is he Doxtrix or something? Remember what his actual name is. Right, guys. One of my dream shinies come true. Black Fumblestone, not bad. A Mud Ball. Right. Let's go. I'll guess grass is strong against rock. Yeah, but I need to do like 15 agility and 15 strong attacks, so I don't really want to like blitz through killing things so fast. I'll get my tasks done first. Could just one-shot these rocks, I know, I don't need to though. Let's go. What's up with that? Breeding pair, regular Eevee with Ditto. Come on, game. Come on, game. What's up with the you can't catch this now stuff? Doesn't seem very helpful. See, so if I get this throw a ball at it and it gets caught straight away, why am I not allowed to do it when it's in the wild? I assume it's because I'm supposed to sneak up on it, but I get fake shiny Eevee for this? What are you talking about now? A cipher. Give me a second. Give me a second, everyone. Picking to back strike it? It's potentially right. Right. I wonder what level Cleavor is supposed to come at. All the wild Pokemon around here are like a certain level. Can we close this? Right. We'll go to the end here and see what resources we get. We'll go to the other end. Do I want to use Scarlet Team? Yeah, sure. Alpha Crobat. It's pretty big though, look at the size of it. There's a cave here. There's a cave here. What's the recommended level for this Cleavor, maybe? I could go and get us to like level 30 easy. It's really not that hard, but kinda I just want to just go try it out. Just go try it out first. Graveler left out. It's a much higher level. I got two bats attacking me as well at the same time. I'm a grass type and I'm a flying type, so Gust is pretty deadly. I use Bulldoze, doesn't affect me, I'm a bird. Stupid dumb rock. So he gets another turn? Why does he get another turn? The stupid slow rock. I just don't send anything out. And we win, right? It's like, what do you mean? Yeah, see? I never even said I wanted to combat in the first place. What's up? As people from work are now asking me if I'll work. Like I've already said yes to 2 in a shift. I don't need. I'm not. You know. I don't need to be. Be confirmed in or anything. I'm already confirmed on. Right. So there's Pokemon in this cave a bit high level. I don't know why I keep throwing my Pokemon out when I can just collect this stuff off the floor myself anyway, right? Is this gonna lead down to like a... I need Rock Smash to get through this wall, right? It's crazy. What is... There's a quest... There's an exclamation mark online. What's... Lost and found? That's because I found people's satchels and stuff, okay. If you black out in the field, you may lose some of your items. However, players from all over the world can find your lost items and send them to you via the internet. This system is called the Lost and Found. If you find a satchel that someone else has lost, if I'm not even playing online, then whose satchel is this? And be sure to pick it up. The satchel you retrieved will be returned to its owner, and you can receive merit points as a reward. MP can be exchanged for items at the trading post in Jubilife Village. Pick up lost satchels wherever you find them, and you will be able to get your hands on all sorts of very special items. Okay. Do I have to go online for this? Thank you for the gift. Would you like to claim it now? Yes. It contains 19 items that include rare candies. Can I just choose to keep it? Do I need to be... I guess I don't need to be online for that. Quaquavel. Don't care what people say, I love him. Magnezone, Petulant, some guy traded me. Iron Treads, Alcramian Haunter. Nice team. It's looking around. It's like... it knows I'm here. Up into the Graveler. Want to know my Arceus team? Is it just 6 Arceus? You can actually battle the Squawkabilly on the roof in SV. Can you? Is that why people are complaining that they can't be shiny? Because you can actually... you can actually... fight it. I'm gonna assume that you can fight and catch them, right? It would be nice to find our first shiny at some point. This is our second day of playing though, so it's not really like 6 Bidoof, but close enough. Yeah, 6 Bidoof in a bag. Fair dues. Sounds like a solid team to me. What could possibly go wrong? There's the mushroom. Looking for this mushroom everywhere. Got it. Springy mushroom, finally. Oh my god. There's another one. Let's go. When I find one, I find two, eh? It's like shiny hunting. Oh, that's the... that's a Pokeball. That's the wrong thing. Hey, there's a satchel right here now all of a sudden. That's a log. If your satchel is a log... Can I go down? Can I just drop? Can I walk down here? Yeah, it looks good. Let's go. And get up on top of this bit. Nice. It's heading straight down this other end to where this other rock is. I don't mean to do that. I believe these Squawkabillies are lowest IV mon in SV, but I'm not sure. Oh, you think... but they're like on purpose the worst Pokemon ever. You can hyper train anything, so really obsolete. IVs are obsolete because of hyper training. It's like literally doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if your Pokemon isn't perfect IVs or anything like that. You just IV train them. It costs you nothing. And they have max stats then. What's the score? Why the caps locks? I don't know. People are obsessed with putting the caps locks in. Right. Right. Those guys are technically doubly weak against flying moves. I'm happy I got my shiny dream team. Lowest level, not IV, sorry. Sorry. Usually, you usually see level as LVL. So when you put just LV, I read it as IV. Magikarp die? There's a lot of female bees around. As far as I know, the female bees aren't supposed to be that common, but there's a lot of female bees around. Huh? Okay, they look exactly the same. The I and the L look exactly the same on the screen that I'm reading chat on. So I'm not sure. Baneri, Mega Baneri. 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 M It's I think we're allowed to catch them. I think there's like there's got to be some sort of block that stops you from catching them yet. I'd assume after we do this cleave-all there might be something that they add in. But unless you have to actually battle, do you have to battle alphas to catch them? I see other people on videos just catching alphas by throwing balls at them and not actually battling them though, so I don't think that's true. Yeah. I got this one. Yes. There's this one too. Even further out. How do I get over there? Can't swim, can I? Can I swim? Yes. Yes. I take that as a yes, that we can swim. Okay. I was running around in hyperspace and got a random shiny, but didn't get the 10 minutes where I hunted for him. That's fair. I walked away, despawned it, and respawned. Boom, shiny. What was you hunting? What was you after? Hyperspace. So you're playing ZA today, is it? Star. Where we get the seed. How big he is. I don't think that's the biggest alpha I've seen, but I'm sure I saw one that was like as tall as these trees before. So then how do we get over there then? Let's just follow this water up until I cross over. Water's a cool shiny. Spare me. Tree up there I can actually get to. It's shaking. Just realized it's Palkia. To get the weird horse version. From the new game. The new game you can use the DNA splicers to merge them together, can't you? No! Spare me. Straight too far from the battle. I was already too far from the battle when it started. Oh? We're in one of those days. Right. I'm trying my best to not just be walking around doing nothing. What was the plan anyway? Here I am. Walking around doing nothing. Just wanted to do this other satchel, and that's pretty much it. We'll be good. Nice. Got a lot of shaky trees though. I can see this one over here is shaking. No, that one up there is shaking. It's leading me all the way across the map, like further and further away from where I want to be. Just the two shaky trees. Got wood. Ooh, want to do group barbecues? I'm so bored. They're like miles away from where I was. That makes it easier. Oh, Monferno. Monferno. I guess Monferno's going to be on my team. So why not take another starter? It's a good starter too. I know. He escaped. He escaped. Nice. Let's go. This one. I wanted him on my team. I wanted the monkey on my team. Burmy. Want a shiny Beedrill or Skidoo? Yeah, over that side is just the other side of the bridge, right? So this should put us to the other side of the water. Now we just gotta run over to there. Groudon's a high level and won't obey. Alpha Snorlax. Alpha Totodile. Drift Blame. What an Abra. Didn't get any other like hints towards things I need to do for it. It's a Luxio. It's big. It's not an alpha. It's pretty big though, considering. Oh. Alpha Alakazam. Pretty sure that's always an alpha, it's always there. It's the mine. Shellos. Graveler. What level are these guys? 25? I can deal with this. I'd like to think, anyway. Hoot hoot! So Pokemon can also gather materials in this game. Yeah, generally. The usual Pokemon to like knock the berries out of trees and stuff so you can collect them. Yeah, it's basically what you do. It's kind of like a mix. It was kind of supposed to be like a mix of like Pokemon Go and some of the other like side game mechanics that they've had over the years, and trying to combine them to see if the game was like, you know, could move into a different direction. So instead of having competition that would like come up with different ideas, and then people would like those ideas and like want to see those ideas in the Pokemon games, they basically would just do side games. They would just do side games and try out new mechanics in side games to see what people like. And if people liked mechanics, they would just kind of like find a way that they would fit into the main franchise stuff, rather than just changing the main franchise games. But realistically, over the years, the main franchise hasn't really changed all that much, because there's like not a lot of mechanics that like go easily into it. If I had 3 of these, did I get knocked out? What's this? Super potion. Not looking for. I don't really need this. Just got that. The satchel right here. So run. Actually, you know what? We don't need to run back. Just teleport. Bye bye Russia explodes. What are you even talking about, dude? I know there's one button press for getting rid of stuff. Right? Kind of want to go get Monferno on my team. Which requires us to confirm our day. Return to the village. Get Monferno out to go on my team and then see where we go from there. Don't have anything on my team that can currently be leveled up. Oh, God's sake. Well, we got an Abra. If there is another... I wonder if the tasks are like proximity. Well, they are proximity, okay, right. So I don't need to circle around. This guy over here wants a Buizel, I believe. Yeah, he's looking for a really big Buizel. The easiest way to do this is to get an alpha. Just wants a Buizel that's bigger than his average size Buizel, which he thinks is a really big Buizel, but it looks tiny. But yeah, okay mate, no worries. You can get him an alpha Buizel, or like a shiny alpha Buizel, then it actually stands there next to him, like, so you can actually see that it's shiny, you see that it's an alpha. It's actually not bad. So the plan is, for those tasks, we're going to actually get shiny alphas so we can actually see them in the village. Listen here, Civic Orchid. I saw the darndest thing. I was scouring the hardwood for the crops I could grow in the fields here when I saw a Pokemon called Cherim changed its appearance before my very eyes. It was in the evening. The light was getting dim. All of a sudden, Cherim's petals closed right up, so it looked like nothing but a little flower bud. Wow, I thought I just witnessed the miracle of evolution. The next morning, when I came to check on it, the Cherim was right back to full bloom. But why would it bloom just close back up? Is that how evolution works? Or was the change I saw something different? When you finish Cherim's Pokedex entry... Cherim, seriously. Let me have a look, would ya? God's sake. Cherim's like, you know, a hard one to find, I guess. We could try it out, mate. Try it out. Cherim, though. Not sure Cherim's gonna happen anytime soon. Let's hope it doesn't have like a catch 5,000. Right. we now have a Monferno on our team as well. So we could probably do with like leveling the Monferno up. So we might actually just go fight some bugs. Now, there isn't even a quest for the shiny horse yet. Everyone keeps talking about the shiny horse, like I haven't even been given the quest for it yet. So no, as far as I can tell, no shiny horse. Now they're gonna give. You see, like some people take it as this shiny starter. Like I don't even have a quest for it, mate. I've got Frenzy of the Lord of the Woods. And then get the mushroom guy, which is just here. Perfect Pickling Stone. Bloom but not bloom, the Cherrim. The Bidoof one. Playing with Drifloon. Go like... put markers on these. This guy. Need it in my inventory, I guess. Gotta catch a horse. I've caught plenty of horses, dude. I guess I haven't been back to the blackboard. We can go and have a look. Springy mushroom. After the horse. Oh, now that's a nice springy mushroom if I ever did see one. I'm glad to choose you for my request. You've got what it takes to be fine mushroom forager. By the by, did you know that springy mushrooms like this one multiply in no time? That's why you'll find them all over the obsidian fields. And they're versatile too. Fry them up, stew them, they'll taste great either way. By the way, the bag is called the Satchel in ZA2. That's fair. But I digress. Let's get to teaching you my recipe. I'll just use that handy workbench over there. And here you have it, a delectable mushroom cake beloved by Pokemon far and wide. Just throw one at a wild Pokemon, and if it's partial to a nice mushroom snack, you can bet your bottom toadstool it'll go after the cake lure. Or, of course, try to catch the Pokemon. Here, I'll give you some of my own cake lure bases so you can get crafting right away. Type of field provision that enhances the flavour of a food it is mixed with. Now get out and throw the generous, gracious number of mushroom cakes to lure Pokemon left, right and centre. You're here. I'm counting on you to make the recipe famous. Right. Let's go. Right. There's no requests on the board, mate. So you've accepted my request to look into that Drifloon. I can tell you what a big help that is. Let me fill you in. We'd heard reports that the Drifloon was playing with one of the village children over a Prelude Beach in the evenings. This seemed like odd behavior for a Pokemon, so all of us in the security corps worried it's true. Intentions were to harm the child in some way. Thankfully, all the village children were safe and accounted for when we went to check on them. But there was one curious thing. None of them seemed to know anything about a Drifloon. But, well, so many people from the village have reported seeing the Pokemon, we can't simply pretend there isn't an issue here. Since this calls for some investigation, I thought the Survey Corps would be our best bet. We need you to find out the truth behind the Drifloon and the child that's been playing with. Okay, Prelude. The Prelude Beach is actually back this way. Said in the evenings. Evenings. Sun actually moving? I don't see the sun moving. Oh, she said in the evenings though, so I guess we gotta try past time, maybe? Back. Oh, hey Dusky. Welcome, welcome. Did you miss anything? Not really. Which one's my house? Wait till evening. Oh, I've got a map. It's just like any of these doors just leads to where my... I can just touch trade the entire Pokédex. Can I not rest? Can you not rest here? Surely that's not my quarters, like the bed's not out, there's nothing interactable in there. Is it like a quest that requires us to be somewhere at a certain time and then I don't know, as far as I can tell, I can't even change time. In the evening? Restream bot doesn't do you because it puts you onto Twitch, so unless you're watching Twitch, try the first one, this one. So the people see the YouTube chat on, oh, it is the first one. There we go, fair enough. Let's go. Yeah, but I'm not out in the wilderness, I'm in the village. Oh god. Ugh. I'm always so tired all the time, god. I'm crazy. It's in the shed? Or is it behind the shed? Typical guy over here. I want to go home now, but Drifloon won't let me go. Can you help me, please? Can do. Yeah, hey, now we can finally go home. But hey, Drifloon didn't mean to be bad. Just always play together with me. It's feel friendly, so I keep it in a secret from everyone. Oh, my name's Tuggy. See you around, Civi. Cool, bye. Bye. No chatting while battling, though? Okay. Right. Is that one done? Let's go. I see. So little Tuggy was trying to keep the Drifloon from getting in trouble. All the same, he was in considerable danger. Without your help, goodness knows where Drifloon would have taken him by now. I'd be remiss if I didn't follow up with this troubling incident. I urged Captain Zissou to post extra security corps guards out of the Prelude Beach at once. From now, I'm thankful that the situation was resolved without any harm. Thank you truly for helping us and keep everyone safe. Keeping everyone safe. Alright. And then we look at bothers the Binoof. Then we go see if there's. We can go see if there's a more quests to go do. Is it saying? Yeah. The default shoes look like bread. I was saying that they were Cornish pasties earlier. Yeah, I'm glad that we're on the same page with it. I hear you caught 3 different species of Pokemon in your trial. That's no mean feat. I have a job that is perfect for a high achiever like you. See, I need help researching. Ah, those pesky Bidoof again. Do I already have a shiny? No. Haven't found one yet. Look away for 1 second and those little scoundrels waltz right into the village. Oh, this is awful. I'm complete failure as a member of the security corps. How can I face Captain Zizu like this? No, get a hold of yourself. Sumugi, just catch the Bidoof and everything will be fine. But still, 3 Bidoofs a lot. 2 more than I think I could handle on my own. In fact, I have an idea. I've heard that these particular pests get easily distracted if other Bidoof are nearby and end up letting their guard down around humans. So if you bring a Bidoof to draw their attention, I can seize that chance to catch the little troublemakers. Voila, the perfect plan. She's complaining about God visiting her village, yes. Well, Team Dude, have you done the Ponyta side quest? No, the Ponyta side quest isn't available yet. Like everybody just comes in and asks about the Ponyta side quest. It's hilarious. Well, get all these 3 caught in no time. I have a Bidoof though, don't I? I actually don't have a Bidoof on my team anymore. Alright. Bidoof are just little guys, friend-shaped even. And God, by the way. Oh my god. Every single time. I know I got a Bidoof. Right. I have to go talk to you again. Remember, we should let the guard down as long as you have another Bidoof with you. Right? Am I just going to find them now? Yeah, we did cricket talk. See what she has for trading. Okay. Make candies, razor claw, razor fang, linking cables, oval stone, not a lucky egg, an oval stone, razor claw. Don't really have enough to buy anything there. It's not a Starly, it's actually a Bidoof, right? Are we finding the Bidoof yet? Or is it like a step to this quest? It still just tells me to go talk to her. Like, so I don't understand. I'm supposed to unleash the Bidoof in front of her. Is that what she wants me to do? No. So we're supposed to be just finding the Bidoof then? The Bidoof team and go find the boss of Bidoof troubling the village. There is one there actually. Chomp chomp. What's up? Cheeseburger, what's up? Great going team. Right, they are just dotted around. Question is, can I see them though? I don't see any Bidoof. Right. It could just as easily be out down by the beach as they can be in this village, right? So we'll find one more in the village itself and then we'll go look out by Fluffy's asking Dusky how she's doing. We'll find another Bidoof. Surprisingly hard to see. Put up on the scaffolding. Can't climb it. I don't even see any Bidoof, what do you mean? I don't feel like these Bidoof are supposed to be hard to find, are they? Can't wait to see the little haunter grow up. That's gonna be inside the house, isn't it? Score one. Check around the various buildings. I feel like I've literally circled all the buildings like 3 times. You must have a Bidoof in your party before you can find the free loose Bidoof. Hidden village. By the farm, by the pasture bench. The farm? Okay. The farm. It's by the farm, but I wouldn't say it's like really that close to the farm, to be honest with you. At the seaside gate, sure, it's pretty safe. No wild Pokemon around here after all. You have Pokemon's. If you're with a Pokemon ever since you're really little, will they be your friend? Yes. Right, okay. Shiny Houndoom. Okay, nice. There's one by my house. I wonder, because I've been... Didn't we go down the side in between the 2 buildings? This is in my house. This is actually in my house. I think it is. It's outside the... It's outside the outhouse. Chomp chomp. Surely my Bidoof feels dirty for betraying his own kind. Surely my Bidoof knows what crimes he has committed against other Bidoofs here. Nice work. That puts all the little troublemakers safely in our custody. Now to give them all The old heave-ho. Hold on. It'd be a shame to just send those Bidoof back into the wild, no? My construction core could find a use for them. You want to keep them? But these naughty nibblers have caused so much trouble for the construction core. They're just Pokemon be a Pokemon. How are you supposed to know our village is a strict no chewing zone? Shows good taste on their part to come all the way here to gnaw on our woodwork too. But if they were gonna stay here, they'll have to help out with our work. We've got the guts, but keep trying to get into the village, plus the teeth to gnash through trees and rocks, just what the core needs. How about it, little ones? Meals taste better after a day's work, you know? Just what I wanted to hear. I'm not convinced this lot have it in them to do an honest day's work, but if Cinqua watches over them, I'm sure it'll work out alright. So I guess that's settled then. Thanks again for your help. A rare candy! Yes! Right, we'll go check. See if we have new requests now. I'm gonna let the bar out. 7 chickens down like the okay, weird. Nope. Right. What quests are there to be done? To bloom or not to bloom? This kind of... wonder how many... I don't think Cherrim's even going to show up in our Pokedex for us to even look at what we need to do with it, is it? No, of course not. Well, there we go. That's pretty much it. We might as well just progress. The Cleavall thing. I'm going to go put this Bidoof back. We'll go hunt a few butterflies to get our monkey up to like level 24, I think, and then we'll go fight the Cleavall and see what happens. There's a river, there's a lake over there too, isn't there? Could be a way of something worth checking out over there too. Right. What? Does he get to attack first? Let's go! We got one ray candy out of all of that time that we've spent doing stuff. Right. Where are we going? Right, got this satchel. How many shiny battles have you had in SV? Oh, it's the Worm Adam. Okay. Just throw a ball at it straight away. Well, that saves us a bit of time and hassle, doesn't it? It's not your main account, so not my second, okay. I'm now running ZA on the Switch right now. Sphere sounds good. I think counted 246 shinies. Wasn't the number we had pretty close to that? Brother! We're gonna AFK hunt in ZA because I don't have a controller to make with macros or anything. You just don't need. It's not really a macro. It's just putting it's just putting an elastic band around your directional stick and having the rapid fire on the A button turned on. That's why games manufacturers don't make their own rapid fire pads, and also why you see all those things about people complaining about Nintendo, like you know, they call it bricking, right? So Nintendo bricks your Switch because you're using non-Nintendo components on them. I assume that doesn't necessarily apply to like non-official controllers or anything like that, but you never know, maybe it does. If people are like using rapid fire controller to do stuff in any sort of like PvP content, then I don't see why they wouldn't do something to stop it. The problem with a lot of those stories is like they're just like it's just rage bait. It's just troll mentality rage bait. That's all it really is. Like they'll say like, oh, Nintendo are bad because they'll do this, they'll break your console if you use outside things. I don't know, but I think like the example that they gave was like that you use a different charger on your Switch too. It's like, I don't know how they would know that you're not using the right charger on it. Maybe the Switch 2 would have, maybe if you use one of those quick chargers, it actually like burns out the Switch 2, and maybe you've just caused the problem yourself. I don't know though. I don't know enough about it to really talk about it. Yeah, you can buy controllers with rapid fire on them. Just means that you hold the A down and they'll tap the A. So you put an elastic band around the stick, so that the stick is always like pointing you towards the bench, and then you turn the rapid fire A on and it constantly presses A for you, so that it'll just sit on the bench constantly. It's really just the same stuff. Or the stairs in zone 3 in the tower, they just hold the one direction and it goes up and down the stairs all day. You just use an elastic band to do that. Like, you don't even have to be there. It's like, these things are not new. Like, any of these techniques, they're not new. Like, people were doing this. I was wondering if there was something weird going on with that tree. There's a Luxio up there. People have been doing this type of stuff for years. Like, Game Boy. There's like little tricks to like AFK farm stuff in the original Game Boy game. By just having something press the button while holding down the other buttons. Like, these types of stuff, if there's a way to do stuff, people will do it. This type of behavior isn't even new. But the internet will try to make you believe like it's the worst thing to ever happen and people doing this stuff, you know, who cares? There's nothing new. You maybe would if you knew how. I know how to do, but I don't know how to set it up, so I can't. Can you do it on the Pro controller? You can't get rapid fire on an official controller. It has to be a like, what do we even call it? It's just not an official controller. It's a controller that'll be made up by a different company to work on the Switch. And they generally have rapid fire on them, usually. The second... I can't even think of the word. Why? I don't see why would people care about shinies in ZA? If you're hunting them AFK, why even bother? That's what I mean. The joy of this, I've seen plenty of the people, every single content creator points out that they bought a rapid fire pad so that they could do the AFK farming, and like 90% of them say after I did the AFK farming for a bit, I was just like, this isn't even fun and I don't even care about the shinies that I find, so they stop using it. So I don't know, mate. It's not like you can't even transfer the shinies off the game anyway, so again, if you're gonna get shinies on the game, I think the joy of shiny hunting is finding the shiny. Yeah, exactly. If you're AFK farming and then there's 10 shinies there's no joy involved in that. We would just go do cleave all. I was gonna fight some butterflies to get some XP, but I forgot. I know they're just there behind me, but there's like a area with some higher level Pokemon just up from the Cleavor anyway. I feel like we would have had a shiny in Scarlet Violet by now. How long did it take us? It definitely took us a lot less time to find Scarlet and Violet shiny, to be honest with you. Like 100%. It took a lot less time than we're taking right now. Let's go over there. You're back? I need to beat Geodudes with grass type moves. It's not too bad, but right. Right. I'm not sure Cleavel is going to be very friendly to our grass type, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, dude. Should beat it. Pokemon leading up to Cleaver, like level 16. I feel like we should be able to actually deal with them fairly easily, right? Surely he can't be that much higher. Right. I'm Leon from the Pearl Clan, the Warden of Cleaver, Lord of the Woods. And you, I've already decided that you've come here to meet Cleaver, am I right? Or deduced? Deduced? Like bedoofed? Bedoofed? He's bedoofed. That we are here to see Cleaver, yes. Of course I am. I can see it so clearly. After all, powerfully awesome Cleavor has become even more awesomely powerful. Perhaps the strange lighting and the other day was Almighty Sinon's divine power. But whatever it was, it struck my lord and left him imbued with awesome might. So I must turn you away from, even if it pains me, it's too dangerous for you to meet Cleavor right now. Oh, such earnest desire to meet mighty Cleavor. I must admit I'm struck by your passion. But well, I'm afraid your passion is not a real issue here. It's been told that no one clears certain terms, that Irida, that I am to let no one near Cleavor. I will fight you off myself if you insist. If you wish to avoid battle, withdraw now while you still can. Face the wrath of Gumi! Oh my god, it's finally happening. You don't even realize I'm turning you away for your own safety. How sad you are. Go, Gumi, and see if you can ooze some good sense over this foolish troublemaker. Hey, Weather Best, how you doing? August. I'm level 15 Gumi. I mean, my Pokemon wasn't actually healed up, but I found this recently, so it is my first time playing the game, yes. There we go. This guy only had a Gumi on him? That kind of doesn't make any sense. How can this be? I may have defeated, but my point still stands. It's too dangerous to meet Cleavor now. His only welcome you'll get if you approach him is a flurry of devastating blows. Normally I'd simply try making him an offering, served up with respect by his loyal warden. That's me, of course. I usually enough to please him and soothe the prickliest of moods. But even I, Cleavor's loyal warden, can't get close enough to give him any offerings now. Not with the way Cleavor's been rampaging and running amok. English? Yes? Question mark? No French? No, we're in English. I choose you! Hey, thanks for the follow. Nothing that an outsider like you can do. These ancestors of Cleavor, Weirdia, and their cohort drew on Almighty Sinon's own power to protect Pokemon and people alike. So it's so sad. Am I able to trade on this game? Not really. I've only just started. It's by the grace of our clan that any of us still lives in vast history today. Irida, what are you doing here? As you say, Cleavor's grown even stronger, but I'm afraid the strength poses a problem for us. If he was indeed struck by that lightning, could the bolt have been sent by a false Sinon that the Diamond Clan bows to? They'll turn anything into something else, isn't it? I guess if you don't understand something, you just make something up to try and get it to fit. So I guess this kind of makes it fit. Cleavor means so much to our clan. I hope we could bring the situation under control ourselves, not throw our hands up and ask some outsider for help. But we must save Cleavor from the frenzy. Every moment it continues, the danger grows. If more people and Pokemon are attacked, and the lead to conflict with both the Diamond Clan and Galaxy Clan. You stranger from beyond the sky, tell me, could you Galaxy people actually fix this? Could an outsider actually find a way to quell the Lord's frenzy? I'll figure something out. Very well. Leon and I will gather food and that pleases Cleavor in hopes that we might be able to get close. Because you can just use the linking cable to evolve Pokemon that normally need to be trade evolved. Oh yeah, is it? Is that what that's actually for? As for you, finding a way to quell his frenzy, even if you must search every corner of the vast Hisui. Your microphone is beeping. A mysterious power now enables you to return to base camps in an instant. Press the X button while consulting on the map, and your Arc phone will instantly travel you back to base camps and other locations. However, be aware that this feature might not be usable in some situations. Could I not do that anyway? Right? Could I not just do that anyway? Like, thanks for the update, game. Head to the base camp and report what you know to Professor Levington. Like, can't I just travel there anyway? Do I need to press X? Like, I already had this feature. I guess that's just a window to remind you that you can quick travel rather than actually, you know. Good to see you, Carl Jr. And how is your research into Cleavor going? Swimmingly, I expect. Yo, Porygon, what's up? Oh, is that so? Now that's quite a tidbit. So a serving of his favorite food normally makes Cleavor quite agreeable, does it? I need to mull this over and back at the laboratory. You should come along too, dear boy. Okay. Some Worm Adams. Thanks for paying me some money. I'm nearly rank 3 and we've barely done anything in this game. It's kind of weird. So according to the information you were able to learn from Idran Leon of the Pearl Clan, with this a normal course of events that frenzied Cleavor would be calmed by a nice serving of his two favourite foods. I do wonder, is it possible that the aromas of some other components of these food might combine in a way that could only calm Cleavor but draw him back from his frenzy? But by your own reports, even Cleavor's warden, who looks after Cleavor and knows him well, cannot approach him in his current state. It would be a fool's gambit to get close enough to offer him food. Do I know what I want my team to be? Nope. Not really. I don't even know what Pokemon I can get. Give me a moment if you would. I need some time to ponder on this. There ought to be something in my research notes that can help us. Eureka! We'll simply have to throw the food. You're quite the arm for throwing things, haven't you, Carl Jr.? Might I suggest you take Cleavor's favourite foods and throw them at the Pokemon? that kind of makes sense. It's taking this long to work this out. Yes, it is all coming together. We can use our skill in Pokeball crafting to shape Cleavel's beloved food into balls, then throw them to achieve the same calming effects, but from afar. A brilliant idea, if I say so myself. As for what to call the yummy projectiles, well, how about tea time balls? Put one in mind of a nice relaxing afternoon tea, doesn't it not? Trade to you on home. Just double checking chat. Don't think I've missed anything. Why wouldn't you simply call them Lavington balls, Professor? Oh my, with that name, it wouldn't sound like I'm the one being launched at our frenzied friend. In any case, we can rely on the Pearl Clan to gather the necessary foodstuffs, correct? Then you should get back to the Grand Tree Arena and let the Pearl Clan know our plan. And if you're off to Grand Tree Arena, best set out from the Heights camp, eh? What's happening, Oshawa? Where are we going? You used Hisuian Decidueye, Hisuian Braviary, Ursaluna, Cleavor, Hisuian Gudera, and Bascalegion. Just used all the new Pokemon. I guess it's a solid choice, right? Ugh, I don't know what to do, guys. They've asked me to go into work tonight. But I'm kind of like, I'm in the same boat as I was yesterday where I'm just knackered. I feel like I want to try get some sleep before I go to work. What do you guys say? End stream and go to bed. If you need sleep, go sleep. Oh, and you get a free shiny Ponyta. Yeah, I know, everybody mentions the free shiny Ponyta. Everyone's like, are you at the shiny Ponyta yet? And I'm like, no. Like, everyone knows about the shiny Ponyta, but nobody knows at what point in the game you actually go get it. Yeah, because I work nights. And I'll have been up from like 5:30 this morning because I had stuff to do. And then like I'll be up past 6 o'clock in the morning at work. So I feel like I do need to get some sleep before I go to work though. So you got it way earlier than I am now? How? How? How have you got it way earlier? You say catch a Ponyta. I've got a Ponyta on me. What do you mean? There's no task to go talk to someone to get it. There's no task on the notice board. Did you do all the other ones? I'm assuming that you get more tasks when you do the other tasks. So like, did you do the Wurmple? Did you do the the breezel on that guy over there? Like, is that a requirement of it? You think you did all the other ones? Oh yeah, ignore my team. My team is just Dissidia and Monferno. Because, like, these guys are only here so that they level up and then evolve, hopefully. There's a whiteboard in the professor's lab. Yeah. Yeah, it's got nothing on there. It's blank, mate. After defeating Cleavor is the only time it becomes available. That's crazy. Everyone's telling me I can get it before I even start the game. That's weird. See, this is what I mean. Everyone knows about it, but nobody knows when you can get it. I take Dusky for what Dusky's saying, though. Like, after defeating Cleavor sounds good. You guess after Cleavor, then? Like, there's no more tasks to do. I don't want to do... I would assume, like, if we finish tasks, more tasks would pop up. But I am finishing tasks and we're not getting more new ones. But it seems like... It does seem like the tasks actually... You get more tasks if you progress in any parts of the story at all. Seems to be more likely how it's working, rather than being like complete a task, get a new task to replace it, because otherwise it would just give us one for one. Every time we finish one we'd get a new one, right? Pokemon Legends Arceus, you can accept request 19, a peculiar Ponyta, right after you defeat the first noble Pokemon, Cleavor, and complete the main story mission in that area. There we go. It's not necessarily ChatGTP, although Fluffy is saying that that's what it says, but you would get this information like gathered up from the internet. So it would look at the best sources to find out this information and just compile the information. Steps to complete to the quest: give a Yota located in the bridge near the building Jubilife Village. Unlock condition: defeat noble Cleavor in the Obsidian Fieldlands objective. Travel to the Horseshoe Plains in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Locate the shiny Ponyta with blue flames in the northwest section of and catch it. So yeah, there we go. Both of you have just confirmed that the only time you can actually get this Ponyta is after you do Cleavor. So again, it's fair. It's fair, guys. Right. Don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Why I'm like so tired all the time. Crazy. Probably because it's warm. I don't do very well in hot weather. But yeah. I want to beat Cleavor, and then we can look at... Maybe because I need sleep, that might have something to do with it. I feel like sometimes I get into a bad habit, like sleeping habit, where I nap in the middle of the day. So then it's like, my, the Galaxy Hall is one fine building, even from the outside. The Galaxy team certainly got themselves a grand headquarters, I'll give them that. I feel like because I sleep, because I do like a nap in the middle of the day, like I get into the habit that I always need one in the middle of the day, and that's probably where it comes from mostly. Oh yeah, I came because I had some news that I thought you might be interested in. Better you actually see what's going on through, though. Let's head to, what did you end up calling it? the Heights camp? It's because it's a chill game? You think it's helping? Weird. We're gonna gain this thing to like jump around on. I spoke to Weirdia about what's going on. I told him how you've been trekking all over the fieldlands, seeking a way to quell Queevel's frenzy. All this from someone who's not even part of our clan or the Pearl clan. Just some wanderer who fell through a rift into this world. And hearing that, well, you see how he's responded? I trust you appreciate it. That is a weird deer, yes. I don't have a shiny yet, no. There's nothing wrong with taking naps. Weirdia's found you worthy, you see, which means you'll need a flute like we have. Mind demonstrating for him, Mai? This is very important, so listen well. Type in description or something. I know Arbiter the horse. Huh? You know about the horse? Yeah, you know what? That'd be a solid idea, actually. I'll just put it in the title. Do not ask about Shiny Ponyta. Yeah, no worries, no worries. That is Celestis, that's the Celestica fruit that May just played. It's a precious tool that can be used to call on Weirdia so you can ride upon him. It's said that the Celestica flutes were given from Almighty Sinnoh itself, and now this one is yours. You're telling me how you are sleepy? It's making me sleepy. No! Like, honestly, guys, some of you might have noticed, you know, like sometimes I'll talk and then my character will like start walking like towards a wall and then the camera starts spinning around. That's me basically like nodding off. And my hands just like taking my hands just doing whatever. So yeah, if I seem to be like moving around in a weird manner, it's because I've probably got my eyes closed. Having the I actually think not having the camera on me actually leans into this as well, because when the camera's on me I sit up, I'm sat forward, like, you know what I mean? And when I don't have the camera on me, I'm just lounging. I think it kind of helps play into like making me feel sleepy, because I don't usually sit back in a chair when I'm sat down. I usually sit forward, so I'm just comfortable. So I guess kind of doesn't really help, does it? Paid for Shuckle Time, I want to see it. I know it's been on for like 3 hours as well, so it's fine. It's what do you mean you paid for Shuckle Time, you want to see it? It's been going for 3 hours. Let's have a look. Shuckle Time, yeah, literally 3 hours ago Shuckle Time was activated right at the start of stream. It didn't get activated 11 hours ago, but you want it to last for 11 hours. That's a bit much. That's a bit much. I have a second cup of coffee. I've been drinking 2 cups of coffee a day. I really don't drink stimulants. Not usually. I've been drinking like energy drinks because I don't know, maybe I'm just getting old. But yeah, I just feel tired. I think the energy drinks are what's causing it. I'll be honest with you, like the crash. But 11 hours from now, I mean, I wasn't planning on going to work today, so that's different. They've specifically asked if I'll go in because they don't have anyone to run the machine. Well, not with that attitude. It's not that grand a gesture, really. I can't play the flute for the life of me. See if you could play that melody. Watch how great I am at everything. I'm sleepy now and I got work today. Yeah, it's kind of like that, isn't it? Weird Deer opened its heart and learned well the sound of your playing. Got me a mind plate. I was just like, wait, is this one of the Arceus plates? But it actually is. Alright. I always get yawned. Yeah. Just activate yawn. Can you help me with a raid? I'm sleepy now. And I got work today. What if we save and do some raids for a bit? That always perks me up. I'll also put some food on for cooking, and then I can have some food after. That might help. What do you reckon, guys? It's poison, but I don't mind them on. Need some hot food and an energy drink. Yeah, I think that will work for me too. Looks like a bar of soap. It did look like a bar of soap. Wisely and gallop across the land with great Weirdia. I got a frenzied Pokemon to quell at Grand Tree Arena, haven't you? With Weirdia, you can gallop across the fieldlands in no time. Yes. It's Whooper and Big. What we doing? Yo, friends, what's up? We'll do some, need to switch games. And he's removed buffs on round 4. Gets the plus to summon a Pokemon to ride on. Be sure to stay alert on wild Pokemon attacks and avoid falls from high places while you're riding about. Okay. Right, we take a break. Nice to meet you, young Survey Corps recruits. I hear you have a rare ability to dash over hill and vale and back on a Pokemon, yes? Well, why not try your hand at the balloon race? It's a game I invented myself, even though nobody has actually got any way of riding Pokemon yet. But we've still invented things to do while riding Pokemon. It's very interesting. It's simple, really. You just need to burst as many of the adorable balloons as possible while riding. Your glasses just broke. Why always when I see you, you are a Shuckle, Eevee, or Eevee Night Evo? Because, you know, people have decided that... No! No! I told it to change the scene so it would look like Shuckle got caught. I've been waiting for a Pokeball so I can get rid of the Shuckle for 3 hours. Yeah. Right. Remember that time when I was a Shuckle? They did it just so they can add Shuckle time back in again. There we go. Okay, right. Someone's paying for the Shuckle time. They're gonna want the Shuckle time. My adorable balloons as possible while you ride in a Pokemon. Do you guys want me to come join you with raids? We do some raids for a bit? If you manage to burst, say 17 balloons, well, that'd be an impressive start. You can find me here at any time, so let me know. No! No! I don't know if I can just remove the... I don't know if I can feel good about removing... removing the shuckle, like, immediately after someone just put it in. Like testing your skills in the balloon race. Let's go. I will. I'll test my skills. Bro, I'm just here to watch. Yeah, that's fair. How about it, kid? Want to play? Yeah, I'll give it a try. You can get shiny balloons as well, if you're lucky. Let's see how many of them you can burst in 45 seconds. Didn't you just initially say 17 would be a good number, and now you're saying I need to do 30? I gotta jump. Huh? Is there a jump button? That's it? Alright. How are there balloons that are too high for me to hit? There's 18 balloons, not bad. I'll offer this as a reward. 8 Pokeballs. Okay, it's completed. He only wanted me to do 17 anyway. This race is the easiest of the lot. Okay. Do I just talk to you, or do I need to find you in a different location? There are a total of 30 balloons. How do I hit the ones that I can't even reach? The element of waffle fries. You can't jump. What's the jump button then? Why didn't it work then? I feel like there's got to be a prize for getting all of the balloons though, right? Yeah, just keep pressing the Y button and it's not jumping like 90% of the time. I have to like circle back round. I don't feel like he's gonna give us anything else unless we get like 30 balloons, right? Mr. Badshot, what's up? Why is for jump? I did see that. This is no other... Why do they keep telling you to come back to this campsite when where they want you to go is all the way over here? Doesn't seem to make any sense to me. He gave 1 potato and a burger. okay, right. My god. They literally can't hit you when you're not riding this thing. They're literally guaranteed to hit you if you are riding it. I don't think poison counts to rage fist, but it might. Can we get a hydrate? Am I ready for the boss fight? I guess. It's got nothing to do with my Pokemon, is it? So you say you're a Galaxy Pokemon... Galaxy people come up with a method to try and quell the Lord Cleavel's frenzy? It's just a Dark Souls boss. And I've completed Elden Ring with no help, so it's not really gonna be that bad, really. Surely. It's the Pokemon game. How bad can it possibly be? You'll mash up Cleaver's favourite food into balls so you can throw the offerings at him? Well, that's quite the unorthodox approach. Your Galaxy people, your inventiveness just blows me away. Love when the Shuckles just blink, nothing else. Boink! That's what I said with the Gargoyles Dark Soul 1. The Gargoyles? Yeah, but there's two enemies at once. People complain about how hard the bosses are. There's two enemies at once. And one's going to be off screen attacking you while the other one's on screen attacking you. So trying to keep track of two things simultaneously is harder than trying to just deal with one thing on its own. If you know how it works, it's easy. Yeah. I mean, how can you make offerings to Lord Cleavel from a safe distance? I'll lend you my aid if it means we might provide Cleavel with his offerings. Let's begin at once. Hold on, Leon. Don't get ahead of yourself. Yeah, with the tails. You chop the tails off and you get the weapons, right? Whatever the plan is, you need Cleavel's favourite plump beans. I've bought them as promised. God, that's right. My apologies, Idra. I'd forgotten all about you. I admit, as we haven't been able to solve this ourselves, we seem to have a little choice but to turn to the Galaxy team. But even I still have my doubts about whether we should entrust such a thing to an outsider. These Galaxy team people don't share our customs or our values, so prove to me that you're worthy to stand in the presence of our noble Pokemon. You may battle by ordering about the Pokemon you've caught in your little Pokeballs, but on my side I have the Pokemon as close to me as a sister, as one of my blood. If you can defeat Glaceon, I'm a flying grass type. Does she have the thing that you're like weakest to, guaranteed, or is this just the worst choice? Was it just the worst choice? I'm like 4 times weak to Glaceon. What do you mean? I will entrust you with Cleavel's fate. Will you battle us? No. I can't even remember if it's conscious right now. Did I get it knocked out? I'm not surprised this would be too much to ask a stranger outside from the sky. No, he's full health, okay. She always has Glaceon? I do have the fire monkey. There we go. I guess. Guess it really wasn't that bad after all. I see. Pokeballs are simply your tools of choice, not products of disregard for Pokemon. You still understand the Pokemon that you've caught and treat them as partners. I feel better putting my trust in you now. I think let me see your Pokemon's wounds. Hisuian Arcanine is the hardest boss. Is it because he does like this big long, like fire, does this big fire charge attack, doesn't he? Now explain the Team Galaxy. I'd rather Team Galaxy than Galaxy Team plan. What do you mean to do with these foods? Just lob them in his mouth. That's what we're gonna do. So because you have to keep your distance, you'll mash up Cleaver's favourite foods together and ball them up and try to quell his frenzy by throwing them at him. I love how we now have to go through this with a second person. I mean, really? Like the second time we just basically read the same lines from a different person now? Interesting. So you developed soothing balms of sorts to calm our lord. This idea that the player is too dumb to remember something that someone said like literally 5 seconds ago is like annoying. It's really annoying. Do any of you younger people think that this is interesting? Because this is just annoying. Having to go over the same thing with the second person that just showed up in the same group and have them tell us that it's a weird idea, but they're into it. Very well, but if it seems to soothe Cleaver's frenzy, let's make those balms with our very hearts and souls. Salty herba? There, a veritable mountain of balms. This should keep Cleaver, if anything can. Now then, ready yourself, and I will summon our mighty Cleaver, Lord of the Woods. If this game is based in the past as well, where were these Pokemon when the game came out? Like, Braviary didn't come out till Black and White, and this is Gen 4 region, right? So if Braviary was actually in this region, what happened? Did it go extinct? Now then, they ate them all. KFC opened, and all of the Braviaries got eaten. I guess. There you go. Acceptable. I think that's an acceptable answer. Ready yourselves, and I will summon our mighty Cleaver, Lord of the Woods. As am I. O mighty Cleaver, Lord of the Woods, though it isn't yet the time of ceremony, we've prepared an offering for your favourite things. KFC all you can eat. Benevolent Lord, who works his might between the heavens and earth, we offer our gratitude and beseech you, reveal yourself to our eyes. Listen well, Carl Jr. Keep your focus on Cleaver. Dodging will be vital. Try to avoid his moves as you're throwing the bombs. Dark Souls, guys. Remember Dark Souls. Grusha, is Grusha here? I think they were moved to Gen 5 and then adapted to the new place. You think? Yeah, but it's possible, I guess. It's like a cool cutscene though. As a way of introducing like a new evolution for Cypher, right? It's not bad. Dark Souls. We know how to play Dark Souls, so this is going to be the most easy game ever. To claim victory against the noble Pokemon to quell its frenzy, you'll have to throw bombs at it. The gauge reaches 0. If you manage to create an opening in the noble's defenses, you'll be able to send out your Pokemon to battle against it, win the Pokemon battle, and the noble's guard will stay down for a brief time. During that window, bombs will be more effective. Okay. So I can still swap between the two. Right, is there a way of like locking onto it? What is he weak to? Fire? Critical hit. Oof. Massive damage. I mean, it wasn't fast enough. Or wasn't enough damage. Really? Backward should finish it off, I believe. Not quite. They've changed how Stealth Rocks works in this. That's crazy. My flying grass type's gonna get demolished by the stone spikes. I guess. He's a bug rock. You're back. We're supposed to spam. Get outside of the circle on that one. Stealth Fox 1 does damage when he activates it, and 2 does damage every single turn after he activates it. Which is a bit unfair, really. Normal Stealth Fox doesn't do damage when it's put out, only does damage when Pokemon are swapping in. You get a Pokemon that just moves, it takes damage from Stealth Rocks. I mean, I guess, kind of makes sense, but it's a bit harsh, isn't it? How can I strong style boost? Doesn't seem to make much sense to me. There's kind of no point using the agile version. My mom was dead before we could say Cheesecake Factory. You're pressing the wrong button instead of dodging. Right. I mean, I've got the materials to bring my Pokemon back. I've seen footage of people throwing the berries. You know what? Out of all the people I've seen playing through this game, all of the footage they always show is that just throwing the berries at this thing to, like, do the fight. They never show combat. They never show any of that stuff. Like, I could assume that it's just, like, dodging out of the way of attacks and throwing berries. That's pretty obvious. All they ever do is show footage of them throwing berries at it. That's it. Like, so I'm kind of glad that there's a little bit more to it than just throwing the berries, but just throwing the berries would be easy. Look at that! It's like... Why does he get to go first? It's kind of a bit unfair, really. Alfred, for example, never used Pokemon for any noble boss. Yeah, exactly, right? Every single thing that I've watched about this, they talk about these bosses, but they only ever show you footage of them throwing berries at it. Never show you any other footage whatsoever. I like fighting the Pokemon with your bare hands. Why is he like harder all of a sudden? I can understand, like, they don't want to spoil everything, but it seems weird that every single person frames it the same way. They should finish it. We played the Oshawa as the starter, so it wasn't hard at all. Did anyone hear the cricket tone in the background then? You got like a cutscene bombed by a cricket tone. Just right in the background, really quietly you go weep. I survived, Dilge, yes. What happened? Some kind of light erupted from Cleavel's body. Hey, has Lord Cleavel frenzied mind truly been put at an ease now? Does this confirm that the Stranger Lightning was to blame for Cleaver's unnatural power? I don't know. I didn't see no lightning. Cricketoo was cheering for you. Must have been. Well, this is what I think, after all we've seen. We know the Stranger Lightning came from out of the space-time rift, and the other night, the bolts must have struck Cleaver and driven him into his frenzy after all. The lightning came from the space-time rift. But if Almighty Sinnoh really does dwell beyond the space-time rift, then the Stranger Lightning, it indeed was Almighty Sinnoh's power. The deadly whoop. Then were we even right in trying to interfere? I happily went along with the plan to create some bombs, as if I knew what I was doing, like some kind of thoughtless fool. Outrageous. Calm yourself, Liam. Remember that the Lord of the Woods has long been our protector, keeping the Pearl Clan safe from dangerous Pokemon that might harm us. Would power sent by the true Almighty Sinnoh have driven Cleaver to turn on us and attack people and Pokemon indiscriminately? I doubt it. What Carl Jr. accomplished just now, it needed to be done. I'm glad we could sell this without further strife with the Diamond Clan or the Galaxy team. When space-time distortion happens in this game, Hisui becomes a Fortnite victory royale. Yeah. If you come across other Pokemon in the grip of this painful frenzy, please help them. Yes, fine. I suppose I must concur. I apologize for being briefly incomposed. I'm grateful for what you've done for my lord. Please take these on behalf of the Pearl Clan. Consider it my apology for having spoken rudely to you earlier, and a token of my thanks. Got some citrus berries? Let me care for your Pokemon as well. I appreciate in appreciation of fighting on our behalf. Are you going to get a free shiny and then end the stream? Potentially no. Potentially no. I'm kind of like, oh god. When I look at the time, I'm like, I started early today, so I'm like nowhere near the time where I need to go to work. There's like, oh no, there's still 6 hours before I gotta go work, so it's a long time. Though I still cannot imagine the reasons at play. And it seems we've settled things here, though, between you and me. I wouldn't mind seeing Lord Cleaver in such a frenzy again. He was fearfully strong, after all. Right, I probably should go to sleep, though. Random new chatter, did you know you can get a shiny Ponyta? God's sake. I think when they asked if I have a shiny, they were going to refer to the Ponyta. I'm pretty sure. I think people are talking about the shiny Ponyta because I have the title of the stream is Can I Get a Shiny? So it kind of makes sense that people would come in and talk about it, right? So I think like we've kind of just bought this on ourselves because I did already know about the shiny Ponyta. So a bee! We will not stop until the next blue horse is acquired. if what is the chance of a shiny Pokemon Legend Arceus? What is the chance of a shiny? Yeah. Yeah, because we're like early game, so... This guy's got buffs. Attack up, defense up. Is that what those little, like, flags next to his name are? My dad got his first shiny ever here. It was a male Combi. Like the one that can't evolve? Yeah. Right. I need a Cherim so I can see what the Cherim thing is. Would you rather be in the Diamond or the Pearl clan? Do I have to be in one of them? Can I be in the Giratina clan instead? Since it is a cooler Pokemon. Named his character after what I said, so basically all the names come from us. Badoof. I want to be in the Badoof clan. Yes, the Badoof clan. Why would I change the Destroyer name? I do have a redemption for, like... I've lowered all the prices of the redemptions. I do have a redemption for naming stuff in games that we play, so it's not like... There's really no reason to not keep the names on. I would choose Pearl because Irida looks good. I feel like in any other game I would have found a shiny by now. Did you also lower how much points you get? I have no control over how many points you get. What do you mean? If I had control over how many points you get, I would just increase how many points you could get. What would be the point of lowering the cost of the things if I was going to then lower the amount of points you would get? It'd be pointless. Almost literally. Choose Diamond Clan? Just give me Aiden, Dusky, and prep Infinite that Fair Trust. talking about? I'd rather be in Pearl Clan. I play Pokemon Shining Pearl, and Irida is my favorite character in this game. Alpha Breezel. So how do we do shinies? Do we have to like despawn? How far away you gotta be to despawn stuff in this game? Well, I fell in the water and dead now. Got 31,000 channel points. Can you despawn, respawn for shinies? How does this work? Who's weird here? Like, it's still stood in the same spot. Like, it doesn't, like, reset. How does shinies work? How does shinies work in this game? Do I have to, like, beat it and come back? Need to reset the map, so it'll be like a quick fly. It's just like quick traveling, a reset. Is that, would that count? Targeted by wild Pokemon. Weasel, I will kill you. Just go away. See, the guidelines isn't alpha anymore. Thanks for the power of resets. The guidelines isn't alpha anymore? What does that mean? You have to go in and out of the village and then travel. Leave the map and return. Right, I see. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Some of the other questions I had about videos that I've seen make more sense now. Right, okay. Yes, I've exited the map. By closing the game. Can I not just do... Weasel, not guidelines. These weasels are more like guidelines. I didn't realize you were from Pirates of the Caribbean. Right, so you reset the map and then you you can use the fly or anything to just circle around. Does the game already predetermine that any or all of, well, surely all, wait, because when you catch a Pokemon it doesn't respawn. So you can't actually empty the map of every Pokemon, right? I saw the light fading into the sky. You must have quelled the Lord Pokemon. And what did you have there? Could it be? Ah, those are the two of the fabled plates of the old... Please, let me have a look. If you join a map, you already know what is shiny and what is not. You gotta leave. Bye. Okay, see ya. Bye. Complete the dex entry to get a boost for the shiny. That's actually potentially too good, actually. We could do that. We're in Creation Was Born. Where all creation was born. That is the beginnings, this place of origin. We could probably do Breezel and then get the alpha shiny Breezel. I want to give it to that guy for the quest. It seems to be praise from a phrase from a very old myth. How did you come to have these? I think the Pokemon is predetermined when you enter a map and can be reset when you return to the village, yeah. Don't trust Volo. I don't trust anyone. So, it's fine. I see, so you were given the plates when you impressed Weirdeer and Cleavor. It is quite something indeed. My heart is practically racing with excitement. It is my guess that you will find more plates like these scattered across Hisui. If we were to gather them all and decipher the scripts on them, we may uncover something absolutely amazing. My channel handle is now Miz and Quagsire. Was this something else? Not a spoiler, just don't trust him. Well, I must be on my way until next time. It's how I got Shiny Unknown, through Shiny Unknown's Scramble. Challenge with a streamer. Oh, nice. I actually did like a challenge for Shiny Unknown. I think we might go and try complete the Pokedex entries for Weasel then. And then try to... You gotta... If you want to shiny hunt an alpha, you've literally gotta just keep resetting the map over and over and over again. Sounds like the most annoying method for shiny hunting ever. Again, doesn't everyone say this game's so easy for getting shinies in it? You literally have to... You spend even more time. Right. Large specimens. Number defeated 25. Number caught. Number defeated with an electric type move. Easy enough. Times you've seen Aqua Jet. Number of different forms obtained too. Shut up. This is just annoying. It's level 4. Not allowed to throw balls at the fucking thing. Seriously? Right. When you're done with Legends Arceus, will you play ZA or maybe even Zelda? I don't think I'll play Zelda. Alright, I forgot to change to the balls. What items do I have? Oh, we can use berries, right? Probably got some berries. It's a berry, stupid. I've got to beat a bunch of them up anyway, right? So, if you want to be hyper-aggressive, mate, it's perfectly fine by me. There you go. Happy now? Happy now, Weasel? Oh, God's sake. Right. There's only so many weasels on the map anyway. There's an alpha there too. There's a different alpha. This is 2 alphas we can check. You need to fight so many of these guys though. It's crazy. Oh, weird here. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna play Zelda, I'll be honest with you. I've purchased Legends ZA. Might just do another well, at some point in time we're going to do another shiny only run. Oh no, there's no weasels down this end. At some point we'll do another shiny only run. I've got to get my Pokemon Scarlet to the same point that we've got our Violet. Well, I've got to get Violet to the same point as Scarlet. Oh. Alpha Cricketune. Wait, so... the alphas aren't preset? Can any Pokemon be an alpha? It's like all the times we've been down here so far, we haven't seen an alpha Cricketone. I think some of them are. I think that Snorlax that's over there is like guaranteed to always be there, right? Almost anyone can be a alpha. Right. Oh, look, Alpha Drifloon. There's loads of alphas now all of a sudden. So, because we did the Cleavor. I feel like shiny alphas only would be a hard run to do. Look for just more weasels. I think this beach down here is where we'll encounter most of them. You have to wait till like daytime. Check that they're not like daytime spawns as well. There's a normal callback. That looks as big as the alpha one. What do you mean? No. Do I have to battle them to knock their health down to catch them? Like, literally doesn't let us even like throw balls at them. We can throw balls at them, but like there's an X on them when you throw the ball at them. They go in the ball, but they never stay in the ball. I'm assuming that they just can't be caught. Unless I like battle them and knock them down. Waiting for the Golbat to despawn. There we go. I'm thinking that they might just get replaced with Weasel, but potentially not. Not here anyway. Where were we? We were over there. Pretty big. Fine. You have to go. Right. Oh, just go away, like. No, the Pokemon do respawn, these ones. What about the alphas though? Do I have to like beat an alpha? To get a new one to respawn? I guess. Right. Float cell. Right. Yeah, the weasel's right in front of the floatle. Go. Can the next stream be called Bidoof Infinity War? What would be what behavior would we be using to enforce that? Right. Yeah, I know, but I don't know. The reason why they keep falling on the floor is because I don't have any room in my backpack for them. But yeah, otherwise I would. See, you can see we caught a Pokemon here and it dropped a ball of mud on the floor. Right. I think I will go to bed. So thanks everyone for joining us today. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. But it's just because I got work and like just spending all my time thinking like, oh no, every time I do anything, it's just like I got less and less time to actually chill out and get some rest in. So I'm gonna call it there, and we will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully for a longer period of time, but I appreciate you guys being here, and